Thank you for being a friend.
Merc Smag, how big is that iron?
Hello. Made me think of the being number on the stream. What up, Flint and Southman and Zobi and Trevor and Cyclops and Dave and Jordan and Bronto and John. Think of the 20 mins. Thank you. What up, Haiti and Chunkus and Monolith. Made me think of the 20 streak. Let's just get gaming, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. What say you all? Where's my fucking cursor? Okay. You're doing dust pop, pop, pop.
Looks like the troops are back. Good thing, too. This place was Deadsville without their caps.
You're talking to a dog, but... I mean, me too.
You're back. Find anything? All right, well, might want to get a move on is all I'm saying. Yeah, see you, kid. Hello.
Hello. What up, Grizzly? I hate it too. Might remove it. But I like buy. Because people poo asked me.
This place is the bee's knees.
If somebody makes that John's, I will make it.
I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a rat all along.
Hey, there's the high roller.
How do they know Benny's a rat?
You're a model citizen. Thank you.
Hey.
Hey, there's the high roller.
There was one with just like a regular emoji in the hand, and I like that one, but I do hate the high. The buy is like so much better though. It's crazy. I don't know which one is Benny's room.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I help you? Enjoy.
I'm crazy. What's that? Don't like buy. What up, Dino?
Hey, no sudden moves around the boss, got it?
Hey, Kim.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
I think I might have supposed to gone to his room first, but maybe I can still go.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to
I
spare.
do love him.
Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer. You want a reason? How about 4? They're called bodyguards, and every one of them is packing. Me too, so baby makes 5. Add to that, every chairman in this joint is armed, and not with some holdout pea shooter like maybe you smuggled through security.
I didn't
Anyhow,
do
baby,
that.
you didn't come here for vengeance. You came to get clued in. Like I said, we should be talking somewheres private. To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed. If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Looks like the troops are back. Good thing, too. This place was Deadsville without their caps.
I got my eye on you, so no funny business. Hello?
You walking around?
Hey, there's the high roller. Morning.
This is business as usual, I guess.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living? House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down? Yeah, that's one word for it. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
We'll talk later.
You've got a crazy drop on me here, baby. That's for sure. If killing's what you came for, this would be the time. But baby, you'd be disappointing me. All the trouble you went through to arrange this shindig must be something more you're after. You got questions? I got answers. It's the House Edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor. It has something to do with the Securitrons, I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both.
I think it has to hurt.
It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware. Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it.
You just said you couldn't use it.
Not you. You'll get a piece of the action and a sweet one. But the chip sticks with me. You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound? How else can I clue you in? Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight. A good cat to swing with, or was until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership. We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us
I should
to
let
learn
him know
how
'cause
to
he's
enjoy
cool.
themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own. A tribe of finks. Every single one of them is a degenerate. Mark my words, they're playing an angle. How do I know? They always are. Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite, if I may this, my pleasure that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement. A nation of meddlers, trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated. Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're gonna try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist. broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter. Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains. There was a time I would have agreed with you, but this, it's too big. It affects too many people. I can't get hung up on those details.
It's so cringe, the lines that are like attacking them. Just it gives me, it just makes me cringe thinking somebody would say that.
Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together. Something else you wanted to know? Like I said, once the chairmen are running Vegas, you'll get a percentage. Until then, I'll pay you a retainer and bonuses for special missions. I know, you figured me for a creep. It's your prerogative. If you change your mind, come find me on the casino floor. In the meantime, the presidential is yours whenever you want it. Adios.
I could make him my friend, but I didn't know. I don't feel like I know enough.
Over here!
What the fuck? Why did that happen? Is that not a glitch? I don't know. Can't tell it's a glitch or not. You try to kill me? We killed him so easily. Well, he did not set me up. Because we owned them. An apple. Wow. Yeah, I did. Just because I'm epic doesn't, you know, doesn't mean he didn't suck.
Don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma.
Buffalo Gourd.
Quiet.
Yeah, I was sneaky and brought all my guns in. Of a sneaky guy, you know? Potato crisps. Is the whole casino gonna attack me now? No, everything's fine down here.
Ring-a-ding, baby.
I don't know where his room is still.
Get your drink?
Hello, I just killed 4 people upstairs. Like, I can open the door, but not anything else in here.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Wonder where Benny got off to. The super mutant's under control, I hope.
The Superman is under control.
No.
This umbrella sucks. There's gonna get rain through there.
How's it hanging?
Where's his room?
You're a model citizen. Thank you.
I killed 4 people upstairs.
I wonder where Benny ran off to.
That's awesome, Cyclops.
Looks like the troops are back. Good thing, too. This place was Deadsville without their caps.
He set me up.
I wonder what Benny ran off to. Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, and how can I make your day? Dig it, baby. He beat feet to his sweet. You scare the big boss man or something? Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give 'em my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread. Ooh, a shop customer. All right. 5% it is. Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rat Pack boys. We
You gotta
took
lay
it to
down.
Benny, and he thought it was a good idea. A few years later, here we are. The best show in New Vegas. Benny? He's an all right cat, you dig? He don't got much musical talent, but he knows how to run a business. When he's around, anyways.
This is a good voice actor.
Well, now, you didn't hear this from Tommy, but Benny likes to go off on a bender now and then. Usually he's only gone a couple of days, but this last time, nobody saw him for almost a month. Ask me, I think he's got a dame from Gamora, holed up in his suite, because nobody ever saw him leave it. Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and
Okay.
all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rat Pack Review live, only right here at the Aces Theater. Well, acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, But every night from 8 to midnight, we got the Rad Pack Review. Songs, dancing, jokes. We got it all. You know it, baby. Now, why would you want to go breaking Tommy's heart asking a question like that? Here I run the finest entertainment venue in all New Vegas, and you're asking me, what else is there?
Yeah.
Nothing close to what we got here at the Tops, that's for sure. It's cool, baby. Tommy's a forgiving fella.
So calm. I have a key to his suite still, I think.
Hello.
Hey, there's the high roller.
I just gotta find where his suite is. Elton Jordan, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't want to talk to that guy yet. They got so shit on. Followers like to stand in doorways, just like my real dog. Let me follow the quest marker.
Hello.
There's just one elevator out of 12.
Wonder where Benny got off to.
Is this his suite?
Wonder where Benny got off to.
Is it just this one? Come on in, will ya? And close the fucking door. cherry bomb. I don't like that smiling robot.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What up, Tama?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man. As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed. To be nice! Very, very nice! Sure, he came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall.
Become?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember. This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room. But that's okay. I'm not complaining. Sure, Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there! Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should
He's
give
giving me all the
control over
deeds.
all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy!
You probably just got kicked from mine.
Sure! If the chip can be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy. Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no. Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan. It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network. You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can
Doesn't
murder
sound
Mr.
like
House
he
whenever
thinks
you
that.
want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow.
I'm a spying eye.
The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs. I knew he was carrying a platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent $812,545 hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh? I know that's not true, because you still have a head. That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now. No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the platinum chip. It's too bad Caesar's Legion built its camp right above it. Talk about inconvenient. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word. I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do. There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel. They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it? Take anything. The Khans are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude.
This man doesn't like
around
people.
A lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway. They were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them. You set the pace. Anything else I can help with? I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something. Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something. because he said they always are. Whenever you get around to it, we'll be just fine. Anything else I can help with? From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy. Don't hurry on my account. I'm the one with a flexible schedule. Anything... Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood. There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit. They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots. If
Okay.
you're tired of a topic, I'm tired of it too.
What up, Odie? ANC5.
Right! It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
I want a giant robot.
Neat. Let me know what you find out. That's right. Like I said, it's probably pretty important because it has The data on that platinum chip is a big secret, unless you can find a dedicated reader to decode it. Isn't that frustrating?
Halloweenies. It was creepy to see him around a wall that was busted down, just smiling at me.
Come back later if you need anything.
Just leveled up. What if I just get 100? Because what else am I gonna get? What up, Funny Mike? Okay, well now I have to go judge whether tribes of people should live or die, I guess. No big deal. I don't have the key.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
That was kind of a creepy turn.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
I'm gonna open all these doors. I don't know if they're really worth it. I don't know if she's either. But maybe just a grandma. Dear Tracy, things have been going well for me here in Vegas. I've had pretty decent luck at the tables lately and have been able to almost break even. I'm going to hit the roulette tables again tomorrow. Going to be real big this time, real big. I can feel it. Mark, wait, that's me. I don't gamble. I have so many of these that I don't use. Whoops. I guess I made a deal 12 years ago. Oh, fart. I knew you'd guys make fun of me for this.
I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a rat all along.
How's that hard?
Ring a ding, baby.
I lockpicked 5 doors.
Wonder where Benny got off to.
Hey.
Bro, this is like the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Is this broken? This isn't even far enough in. You're gonna jump and hit the rock. What up, Duran?
I thought Benny was a stand-up guy.
Alright, well. Guess I've done it here.
Hello.
You're back. Find anything? He's what? Ah, jeez. Jeez, this is really bad. What are you gonna do? Sure, what you need? I saw him heading for his suite just a few minutes ago. Looked like a fox that just got caught in the hen house. Maybe you'll catch him there. Yeah.
I don't have the key for his elevator.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak. I am the greatest of Caesar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip. Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting. Caesar awaits.
I don't think I did anything to get forgiven for that, but okay.
Staying long?
Guess we go to here now.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
I don't like this. Blow it out your ass.
I'm afraid those are the rules. If you don't like it, you can take your business elsewhere. My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay. They'll be handled with the utmost security in our bank. Farewell. Certainly you can buy the same drinks more cheaply elsewhere, but the point of drinking at Top Shelf isn't the liquor. It's the prestige.
You look like you'd be more at home at one of the other hotels.
Itch?
I've heard you have to make reservations at the Gourmand years in advance.
Damn, this guy's chugging. Holy shit. Dude, calm down. Sit down. Oh my god. What the hell? He's showing it off. Jesus Christ.
So I hear the honcho of one of them Strip families up and disappeared.
Jeez.
Yeah, they'll
They
find
must have
his
spent a
body
fortune
someday.
renovating this place.
You watch yourself around, Mr. Gunderson.
Welcome to Top Shelf. The drinks cost twice as much during happy hour, but they draw twice the attention, too.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you? Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me. Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that. Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success, might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened. My boy, Ted, he was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful. I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll
help a
anybody
cowboy
with a pair
in
of
need.
legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible. That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think. That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. Couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
Probably a good,
I'll be here.
tool.
I've heard you have to make reservations at the Gorman years in advance. I'm not really gambling. I'm just hoping to be seen here. People will think I'm rich.
Okay. Loser.
Evening.
By the way, this is what I'm in this establishment looking like. Do you even care? What up, Strom?
How do you fare?
Evening.
I love the masks. It's like being at a fancy ball.
I've heard you have to make reservations at the Gorman years in advance.
Top Shelf is the premier bar on the Strip. The drinks are overpriced, but that's the whole point.
These guys pay more money because they can. That's why I hate them.
How may I be of service, sir? No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere. My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
How I feel about that.
Good day. Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder, Marjorie, gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy. Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else. But you didn't hear that from me. Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing.
How do you forget that?
Oh, well, it's a big hotel. You should talk to Marjorie. She's in charge, and she can probably help you find anyone you might need. She usually works at the front of the Gourmand. She likes to see how people respond to it. You can get to the Gourmand from the lobby here. It's a big set of double doors on the first floor of the eastern side. Can't miss it. Farewell.
It smells so good in here. Like the air is cleaner than it is outside.
I heard they brought in sea salts from California, just for this bath. Hey, have you been in the steam room yet? It's just off to the side there. You can feel your aches just melt away.
How are these guys in a bathhouse in a fancy hotel and they still have the dirtiest clothes I've ever seen?
Evening.
Have you been in the steam room yet? It's just off to the side there. You can feel your aches just melt away.
I'm so relaxed. Too bad I can't stay longer. But who can at these prices?
This room reminds me of Grim Fandango. There's like a room where you have to break a tile with an axe. Wow, what a steam room. Really cool.
THX for subbing to mark.us.
New Vegas Day.
I had think for the 2 months. I appreciate that. What up? I gave that water a drink.
Hello?
Why is there an alarm up there?
Hey.
That Reptar? Now who fucking takes this route?
Hello. There are a lot of rumors going around about the White Glove Society. I heard they used to be tribals.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
They just playing checkers on pillows? Is that what expensive place gets you? It is crazy how this nice hotel is still like dark and gross looking. They can't even afford a mirror. There's not one mirror in this game. Go in a circle.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation. I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it. What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things to consider.
I hate rich people.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
Okay.
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear. Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us. You disgust me. How dare you say such a filthy thing in my establishment? I ought to have you arrested. You'll kindly mind your tongue, or we shan't speak any further.
My bad.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms. Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here. Ta-ta.
Hey, every evening, most of the White Glove Society sneaks away somewhere. It's probably just for show.
Okay. God, I hate them.
You look positively famished. We simply can't have that.
Our executive chef Philippe is the toast of New Vegas. His Brahmin Wellington is absolutely sublime.
What up, Skullfat? Hold on. Sorry, I had to post that somewhere. In Minecraft, yeah. This is a big ass steak.
I'm in heaven. I haven't had a meal like this in, well, ever really.
I'm sorry. I prefer to converse with interesting people.
I hate them. The bot said they were nice, but they're really just chuns.
How may I be of service, sir? Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride.
Look at this
Such an awful
lighting.
thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation? You are. Nothing so grim as his investigation, I hope. Ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given
Allegedly.
the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them. Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matters of nutrition. Perhaps you can help me. I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father.
Oh.
Yes, the wrong person. We scouted the right one for weeks. The heir to a mercantile empire, sort of a black sheep. He cut ties with his family and left their estate to wander. He was ideal, corn-fed and well-to-do, but no one to miss him if he were to disappear. Unfortunately, the trap my subordinates set for him failed, and as he escaped, he saw their faces. Now he's wary. I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they stole the son of the most dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas while he stayed at this very hotel. Needless to say, this could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be. And I still need somebody reputable to serve for dinner. Strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed to eat people, but I'm hoping the right person and preparation might sway Marjorie to see things my way. I need a replacement, and I need the boy taken care of. The replacement must be healthy and well-bred. One can't very well make steak from gristle. With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice, Carlisle St. Clair. He lives in a shack north of here. For freshness, we need him alive. If you could send him here or knock him out with this and drag him into the dumpster next to his house, we can do the rest. Ted Gunderson is his name. It would be simplest if we could convince him this was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. But if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. He'll have to be slaughtered and served. Then we wouldn't need the replacement. But you would need to deal with his father, Heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel room, you could frame him.
My companion?
Splendid, splendid. The boy is being held in the kitchen beneath the gourmand. Here are some keys that will allow you access to him. The elder Gunderson is staying in our penthouse. I understand he's hired security, so be careful if you go up there. And our Mr. St. Clair resides to the north. He rarely strays far from his house, and he's surrounded it with booby traps. No. Everyone he meets, he tells the same story. That his son disappeared from the casino, not from his room. He'll look guilty. Indeed.
Okay.
Evening.
Well, I gotta go save that guy. Because he's a cowboy and these are rich people, so I think it's easy to tell which one I side with.
Over here! Hey. You like that? Come on!
What is going on?
I don't teach them to mess with my babies.
Why did he kill me? I mean, he didn't kill me, but he wanted to. Get out. Get out of the room. Get out of the room. Get out. Come here. Get out. Get out.
How may I be of service, sir? Indeed.
Okay, nobody cares that he died, I guess. Except that one guy. Game room, 4 p.m. Okay.
Hello?
That takes it out too, like fucking Grim Fandango. It takes out his cane. This place is just Grim Fandango. More skeletons for sure. I don't know. I don't know what time it is.
Who are you? You don't know? Oh, good, that's good. So they didn't send you after me. Where's the gentleman I'm supposed to meet? The devil he did? He was supposed to meet me days ago. Are you in Mortimer's employ then? Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake. Mortimer, if he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed. Yes, the White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What up, Dumpkin? It was good. He, had his 4 guards attack me and then left.
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her. Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. Started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say. He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy. I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping them near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant. I could sponsor you as an honorary member, but I don't know that you've achieved the level of status that would gain the Society's approval. Perhaps if you were to gain some more notoriety on the Strip, we could get you in. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out. They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the Society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo. That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the Strip. I don't know. Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere. Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
People will just die in this hotel and nobody cares. I didn't realize this guy died too. I'm still dressed as a white glove.
How may I be of service, sir? You'll have to look elsewhere, I'm afraid. The whole idea of joining the White Glove Society is pure hogwash. You're either in it or you're not. There's no joining. This honorary member nonsense is just something Marjorie contrived because she's so preoccupied with image. but it's only a fad. Once it blows over, the riffraff we've temporarily inducted will be shown the door. So I wouldn't hold out hope if I were you. Indeed.
What are my quests like? It's crazy that people just die and then I can just walk away. I feel like every time somebody attacks me, I messed up. I gotta find a way in, but it requires a key.
Welcome to the Ultralux. Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally, but it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists, we want only the very best. I'm afraid you are a relative unknown. Certainly not the caliber of person we would consider for such an honor. Not yet, anyway. If you had more notoriety or clout here on the Strip, things would be different. People need to have heard of you, and you must be well thought of. The answer is still no, I fear. You need to be the talk of the town, really. Think. Come back then, and we shall welcome you with open arms.
Okay.
Hello.
I hate this place. Balloon boy? Oh goodness. Wait, no, I don't want to kill these guys.
Let's move on.
God damn it. I think I fucked up.
It's okay, sweetheart. The bad people are all gone.
Watch out!
Maybe that's all who will shoot at me.
How may I be of service, sir?
Hello?
Okay, we're fine. I just snuck into the room. I had a key. And his guard shot me. I think I've been to everything on this part now.
You again? You should meet my bookie. You have something in common. Every time I talk to you, I lose caps. Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me. I'll do it. Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right. I gotta go in there with a cool head. Tell them how much I'm really worth.
What up, Squash? I've been living it up. Trying to, get indoctrinated to a cannibalistic society.
Looks like the troops are back. Good thing, too. This place was...
Hey, no one but Omer. You'll get.
I don't even need weapons because I have 2 melee fighters. So they just take care of everything. I have to talk to somebody here.
Gomorrah is always open for business.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today? I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know? All I can tell you is to find Caccino.
He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it.
Would have noticed me.
Sorry, they don't tell me their plans, and I don't want to know. I'm just happy they don't make me fuck anybody anymore.
Come. Said that guy died.
You know you want a piece of this. Give me some sugar.
What the fuck are you looking at? Cachino? Get out of my face. What the fuck are you looking at?
Okay. We've never been up here. Never talked to that guy.
You looking for a good time? Get the fuck away from me. Don't ask me about Cachino.
Bitter Springs. And
Hey there. Can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor? All right.
name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Don't.
You looking for a good time? Get the fuck away from me. Don't ask me about Cachino.
Walk away. Let me.
You looking for a good time? Get the fuck away from me. Don't ask me about Cachino.
Why do they all say the same thing?
What on earth is that creature?
Bitch. That's grandma.
You looking for a good time? Get the. Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
Run Skyrim.
Hey there. Can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor? Sorry.
You looking for a good time?
Get the fuck away.
The fuck are you looking at? Cachino? Get out of my face.
They hate me. I guess I am trying to make everyone mad. Bro, this place is a maze.
Bosses don't like no trouble in the fuck are you looking at? Cachino? Get out of my face.
Actually, this guy looks nice.
The fuck are you looking at? Cachino?
What the fuck are you looking at? Cachino? Get out of my face.
They hate me.
Done playing? Try watching some dancers. I think there is something
What the fuck are you looking at? Cachino, get out of my face.
wrong with that dog.
Hey. This place smells like booze and sex. That's why I always come back.
Hey there, gorgeous. I knew you'd be back soon enough. All right, honey. What do you want to know? Follow me, hun.
Smells like booze and sex. That's why I always come back.
Like how the blanket looks like it's like cheese off of a melted pizza slice. Where'd she go? Did she dip? How am I a chund?
Okay. We can talk here. What do you want to... Yes? As I told you, Carlitos was the only thing that kept me alive in this place. Now, I just don't know what'll happen. He's a filthy monster. I've been with perverted men, but Cachino's done things to me that even other Omertas would also want to kill him if they knew what he does. He's broken so many of their rules that I don't know how he still breathes. Cachino doesn't give a shit about rules, only cares to feed his perversions. He lusted for me. He's done things to me. Look, I'm stuck here. I know that.
Who the fuck knows about Cachino?
You looking for a good time? Get the fuck away from me.
Isn't there somebody else down here?
Back again? Did you miss me?
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life. Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
Nobody knows anything about Cachino. Wait, this is a sex place? I gotta get out of here.
What the fuck are you looking at?
This is confusing.
Hey, big guy, looking for a good time?
There's no red on this, but I'm afraid to do it in front of that guy.
I don't think we allow her kind in here. I'll let it go this time, though. What the fuck are you looking at? Kachino?
Does a quest marker actually show where I have to go?
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
Oh, what up?
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned?
I was doing the right
Now,
thing.
you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
Would have replied.
I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass. You again. What the fuck do you want? I banged Lot's wife and licked her salty ass. The fuck do I look like? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now tell me why you've been dropping my name before I get some muscle over here and we find a private place to talk. I banged Lot. Now tell me why you've been dropping my name before I get some muscle over here. Bye.
Bye. What a breathing. I'm gonna change that emote to have 2 E's.
Gamora has the loosest slots on the strip.
Hey there. Can I get...
Alright, well, who do I talk about a key for?
Back again? Did you miss me?
That's crazy, Copper. I went around so long.
Hot damn, do I love this place.
Hey there, gorgeous.
I don't know if she'd have it, but...
Okay. We can talk here.
Of course Grandma's in the sex room.
You again.
Do you have his key?
If I wasn't working right now, I'd show you a real nice time.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
I can't talk to everyone anymore.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
I heard you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. Yeah, Kachino's a creep. I'll give you a key for some caps. Hazard pay.
I'm one barter off. I can't even pay for it.
I bet it does. But free ain't gonna work. Yeah, Kachino's a no skin off my back.
Because I don't have enough. You have 19 caps.
What the fuck are you looking at?
I must have a barter thing.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the... The hottest asses.
Hello and welcome to... Yeah, but come back when you have the money.
There's a new Vegas shaking out there.
What?
Hello and welcome to...
It's not free anymore? What do you mean? I guess it changes. That's cool that it changes. Because that means that you actually do have the skill for it.
Hey, big guy. Looking for a good time?
Hey, no one but Omerta.
I just want to talk to a bartender. I know, they don't feel like they make any fucking sense.
Hey there.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Salesman Weekly is worn off. I get the money, now I'm not smart enough. There we go.
Hello and welcome to I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first person who's been in there in as long as anybody can remember. Sounds like a deal to me.
Why is there 2 quest marks?
Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
All right.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet. What? Oh, I'm so...
What? This is part of the quest and I'm losing karma. Kachino's journal documents a couple months of Kachino's activities. It contains a detailed ledger describing many of his business deals over the last few months, including the sales of chems and weapons. It is clear at a quick glance that these transactions are his own personal finances, and this is done behind the backs of the Omerta family management structure. He also talks in great detail about many sexual encounters with Gomorrah prostitutes. After nearly every off-the-books sale or sexual tryst, he vows this one will be his last.
The NCR seems none too happy about losing their little train.
I don't know nothing about no train. Why is there a thug in his room? Am I in the room still? Where am I? I don't think I'm in the room.
I keep hearing... Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something? A little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
Okay. Move.
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit. You again? Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you? I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing. You want to come into a back room and give me a chance? Didn't think so. Much as I'd love to put my fist through your neck, Mr. House frowns on that kind of behavior. So it'd get me killed just as quick as that book. I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. Plus, if you go to the... I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning, maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course. Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as. I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
It was very nice when I woke him up.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting. No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling. Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
Okay.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. They better not fuck with our power.
Gotta wake him up again.
Howdy. Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here. Kachino. Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something? Little bit. I'm a close friend of some of the family around. Kachino.
That's it. Not feeling very stealthy, Rex. Maybe I shouldn't be in his room at 7 a.m.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning. Kachino. Yeah.
Okay, well, that was unsuccessful. I didn't know this was a locked door.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun. Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but
Why
I
is he
never
just
black
telling
out.
me this?
I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood. I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble. That night, mostly buff out, I like to cut it with a little bit of Jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night. What? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what was up with that. When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts. You'd do that for me? I'm not sure what can be done, but you'd be doing me a solid if you would. I've been talking to Big Saul mostly. Have you found out anything to help me? Kachino? Kachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed. Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me. Great. So I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't have any choice but to help you. Just try not to get me killed here.
I keep losing karma today. I'm being bad.
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind. I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the Strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie. As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail. Hey, fuck you. Alright, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone.
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
I just like clicking buttons that say speech. I'm like, I have that. Dude, get me out of here. This place is so confusing.
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof.
Your internet shit out? Well, I lied and I lost karma. And now the guy's gonna place thermite.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good. You'll get these back.
Just kind of clicking the buttons that say speech. If I'm honest, Trevor. I think it's getting me into trouble though.
I'm on my way to my office. Give me a little time before you get in my face.
Also, every building in this game is so confusing.
Welcome back to Gamora. Hey, what can I do for you? Yeah, poor fucker got himself caught after he melted all the guns. Bastard mentioned your name before they shot him in the head. Now the bosses want to see you. All right, let's have him. I figured you might have that problem. That guy's pretty much a mystery. I did some asking around about him. On the down low, of course. Turns out the boss's plans are right fucked without him. Killing him would probably work wonders. Just don't let anyone see you do it. You took care of Troik already. Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die. As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies. When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint.
don't wanna help
Don't worry,
Kachino.
I'll take care of this place. They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out. All right, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting. Hurry and get ready. I'll be waiting for you there when you're ready.
Just putting the blood on other people's hands.
Hello.
Where are the bosses? I want to talk to them.
The fuck are you looking at?
I'm just being like a... I'm just being like a little dickhead today. I've got to be honest, I have no idea where the bosses are at.
The NCR seems none too happy about losing their little train.
Bro, I hate how confusing this is.
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
I'm family.
This is my room. Now you get the fuck out before you get yourself hurt.
Hey, you're the one everyone's talking about. What business you got with me? We don't want to draw attention to ourselves. All right, we'll give them a little bit of extra business. All kinds of business. Most of it is ours. Later. Watch out!
Ah!
Now it is time.
I'm hit.
I'm accepted. I did something good. I didn't. When did Kachino even come in here? I said I wasn't ready.
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry. Of course, after all you did for me, here are some chips for you. Play, have some fun.
If you aren't Pixel, keep your grubby fucking fingers to yourself. Okay, well I skipped doing this. Yeah. Oh, this is a save. I skipped all this shit, huh? Take care of Troy. It's just like, yes, a stupid bitch tried to run away. Made the perfect patsy. Incan body serving as a warning to the rest of the girls. Rick may have seen one of our faces while he was in and out. I don't want to get suspicious. Okay. Daddy Zome? Okay.
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance. Fuck not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
I hear you chased that
I
chicken.
guess I did good in here.
Good riddance.
I feel like I did bad.
I think there is something wrong with that dog.
Hello and welcome to Gamora.
I come. My love. Oh, what if we go to Kesar? I think I've been to the south gate. Gift shop.
Hi, I'm Sarah at Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world. I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too. No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever.
You've never stepped out of here?
Sure I have. I made the scene in the strip. It's just that I really like it here. Vault 21 is a kick. Okay, you're right. I hate going outside. It's almost impossible for me to step out of here. Still, I love my vault. It's my pad. My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like. Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it. All right, please follow me. We'll head into the vault right away.
This vault looks nicer than the other ones.
This bunker protects the entrance to the vault. Solid stone outside and thick steel on the inside. Hey. Good to see you again. Well, it is my vault, all right. I mean, yeah. That is, no. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
Okay, Zoe?
Yeah, and you gotta dig what I did with it. Looking as good as it should? Almost. It was bustling with activity. We all knew each other so well. You see, the vault kept us all even. It's all symmetry and windows down there. We solved any quarrels through gambling. Lady Luck cast no eyeballs, you know? So, nobody shafted anyone else. Yeah, I miss those days. Mitch? You mean Molebutt? I hadn't thought about that name in a long time. I was just a child and he had a big mole in his rear bumper. You understand, kids and all that. Everyone knows about each other in a vault. There's no other way. I hope Mitch is doing well. Yeah, I miss those days.
Yeah.
Sure, the place is packed. Usually. We get loads of NCR cubes these days. A stray Brahmin Baron once in a while, and recently circled couples shining big rocks on their fingers. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
Why is this vault so nice?
Hello. Good to see you again. No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right? We convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact. I don't know, maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas, woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives. Sheesh. Mr. House has...
Why am I frowning?
Above
Hey,
us
chunk
is
ass.
the control center
Appreciate
for this
ya.
level of the vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz. Don't get lost. My vault has many corridors and rooms, although it is no longer symmetrical after Mr. House threw us out.
I will get lost
Vegas at
easily.
night is like nothing else.
There's people in here.
The strip's all stirred up lately.
Why Sarah just stop?
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Good to see you again.
Wish I could have seen what's inside the 38.
This is the main game hall. Here we settled the big disputes among the vault's levels. Chosen representatives gambled against each other here. The winner earned the right to settle the dispute as wished by the collective.
Damn slots are robbery.
We used to have such parties in this diner. A bitch to clean later, but well worth it.
How the hell did the monorail blow up?
This hall leads to our
Someone's
guest
bringing
rooms.
bad luck to
You can use the first room on our left, but no
She's
snooping
bugging.
next
How
door.
Did the monorail
That's my
blow
room.
up?
Always
Someone's
was.
bringing bad luck into the strip, I tell you.
Wasn't me.
Hey.
You on our tour now after you interrupted us?
Down there is the game room. Each side of the vault had one, but the other is filled with concrete now. Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Who would have thought a place like this would
quick.
exist?
I would have thought a place like this would
What's
exist.
a mutant doing on the
Someone's bringing
strip?
bad luck into the strip, I tell you.
Vegas at night is like nothing else. Hey.
If someone can blow up the monorail, I guess we're not safe, even in the strip.
I didn't want to use a stim pack, I just had alt tab. This is like the cleanest place in the whole game. How do you even fill this with concrete? Dude, this is like, I don't know what's, never know what I'm fucking doing indoors. This is huge.
Oh, don't you worry.
There's no rads, but it's leaking goo.
Stay quiet.
I'm gonna go to the terminal.
Hey.
Did you hear? Gamora's under new management.
This is inaccessible. Why is there a map down there? Bro, this is like the Among Us map. I don't know where to go.
Watch your caps. They go quick.
Bro, where do I go? I don't know how to get back.
Almost out of caps.
This place is so much nicer than anything in the whole game.
Seeing the sights?
Did you hear? Gamora is
Evening.
under new management.
Watch your caps.
Did you hear?
Hello. Good to see you again. For the strip VIPs like you, I've got just the right room. Go all the way down to the vault's main game room. Take the hallway to your left and then the first room on the left-hand side. Enjoy your stay.
First main game room, hallway to the left. Services menu. Aspartame sugar bombs. Real corn flour pancakes. Savory iguana sausages. Vault 21 has a story unlike any other nuclear fallout shelter. You are about to learn why. It is common knowledge that some vaults were built and organized with motives that went beyond their function as safeguards of our last great hope. The hope that humanity would survive even the worst catastrophe imaginable, nuclear war. Vault 21 is one of those experimental vaults. In the spirit of Las Vegas, our vault was built and organized around gambling. Everything you will see here follows the idea that humans can coexist and organize their lives based on the principle that skill is the only factor that should tip the blind balance held by Lady Luck. We embody the perfect equilibrium between self-reliance and social equality. Each level of Vault 21 was symmetrical and transparent. Each room looked exactly like the next, and every gambling place was built in plain sight, so that no other person would have an advantage over another. Instead, quarrels in our society were solved from an equal standing ground, the best one, just like our American dream promised so long ago. After 200 years of living in harmony, we finally awoke to the nature of the outside world when Mr. House, in his able wisdom, resurrected our lost city as New Vegas. Mr. House, with the help of the families, had transformed the mostly unharmed ruins of Las Vegas into a paradise. It resembled the city that we remembered thanks to the stories and the items of our forefathers told and secured in Vault 21 after the cataclysm. We were awestruck and cautious at once. Slowly we left in the confines of the vault and settled within New Vegas, adding in its reconstruction. Vault 21, a giant complex of functioning machinery, Became a great source of materials with which to rebuild New Vegas. Mr. House stripped the vault and filled it, its empty husk with concrete, only leaving behind the part of the vault's top level. This is the section where you can now find hospice and where the warmth of our ancient home remains alive for all to enjoy. We have to come to recognize the wisdom of Mr. House in forging a new and brighter future for all generations of New Vegas inhabitants. Without his leadership, the barren wasteland would have remained uncivilized, savage, and brutal for all time. We sincerely hope that you join us in celebrating the glory of New Vegas and the memory of fucking mail messaging messages. Unregistered user. Okay. Bought the house. Bought the vault.
Damn slots are robbery.
Vegas at night is like nothing else.
Could have.
You turned around?
Did you hear?
Evening.
Gamora's under new management.
I know how to get out. Alright, I'm gonna take out Zoe, and we'll come back and we'll play some more. Zoe has to go out, so I'll be back. Yo, what up? Thank you guys for hanging in there. I don't know what that USB is. I did plug the camera back in, but it was doing it without the camera. I don't know. Tails. Okay. What do I want to do? Kind of funnier if I run like this. I'm so sorry about your howdy luck. I get self-conscious when streaming this game because so much of it is like dialogue, and I feel like that's the interesting part. And I can't talk.
Your move, Greek. Monorail transit is safe transit.
And I don't know, when I don't talk for a while, I just feel self-conscious. Like I interrupted me. I was scared he's gonna attack. I don't know what this area is. Yo, Cup of Joe.
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House. Because spending myself to the edge of artistic oblivion for Mr. House sums up my existence since I had to leave Vault 21. That's why.
Gentle food. What you doing, Zoe? What you doing? Slocum Joe.
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home.
This guy looks like an actor.
Home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first, it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. That's how I ended up in this place. I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
Yes, some of the lighting on shit in this game is so harsh.
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
Agoraphobia.
Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
Who does this guy remind me of? Is it Justin Long? Have a good day. Dude, this guy's Justin Long. Dude, look at this. I wish there was an easier way to show. One. Bro, how do people put shit on stream so easily? Look at this. It's the same guy.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it.
Just want me to take pictures? I don't know why my USPs are doing that. Would it be Ian? They had a lot of IRL actors for this game's marketing, really? Is this actually him?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks.
Mickey? Oh, how is it a risky business? Pete, you senseless? What are these options?
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle. Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Please, get me all the pictures. I'll compensate you accordingly. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again, thank you.
Yeah, no other choices but then to beat him up or take his pictures.
What's up?
I either rough him up or I do whatever he asks. My USB does not make noises when I'm not streaming. I'll just mute it for now. Didn't even make noise until I got up.
Hi. What can I do for you? He's the reason the strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here. Check out the back of the shop. He's the reason.
I guess your only reasoning is to talk about him.
Hello.
Is that all that's in here? I guess I gotta take a picture. Oh, this shit, this wastes film. It didn't make a noise, so I didn't know. This is so big. It made a noise, but it didn't make a camera noise. what I meant.
Hello?
I got these pictures of love.
I wanted to thank you for stopping the Omertas. That could have gone poorly for us if it wasn't for you. Not much to tell. Keeping the troopers in line and monitoring the strip keeps me busy. It's my job, and I'm gonna do it well. Now, if that's all, I've got work to do. Yeah, more of the usual. We're keeping an eye on the troopers to make sure they don't do anything stupid. Yeah, the only stupid one we've had lately is Private Irwin. He's starting to cause more trouble than he's worth. Crocker isn't too bad. He mostly stays in his office now. If you have any questions about the embassy, you should ask him. He'll talk your ear off.
Yeah, they'll come out before then. Jail. What does this guy care if I steal this?
Evening. An NCR welcome to you.
An NCR welcome to you.
Hello.
An NCR welcome to you.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you? Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall. The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right. If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest you talk to Ambassador Crocker.
I don't really want a history lesson.
I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with? I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with? I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with? I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with? I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with?
Sorry. I just wanted to prove a point. What's all? Better.
What is it? The security lapse for the monorail is a huge embarrassment.
Dude, the monorail blew up too quickly. I was gonna defuse that. And the whole game just reminds me.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
It has like a time limit. I couldn't find where it was. I literally had the code or whatever. Isn't the ambassador supposed to be over here?
I heard you stopped the Omerta's plan to attack the Strip. Good job, you're a real hero. Us troopers mostly come to the Strip for our R&R. We blow off some steam by gambling, drinking, partying, or fighting. If you're looking for a good time, I'd suggest hitting up Gamora. The girls there are pretty nice, if you know what I mean. What have you heard? I know people think I'm a little on the wild side, but I'm just trying to have fun, you know? Just because I happen to get into fights and like to pull pranks doesn't mean anything.
Oh, this guy's a little trickster.
He's a little stiff and stuffy. Doesn't leave the office that much, always surrounds himself with papers and reports. I've always wanted to play a prank on him, but there's no way I could ever pull that off without getting in trouble from Captain Pappas.
Yeah, but the quest marker was confusing me. And I didn't use the local map before then. And I swear, like, I wasn't dilly-dallying too much. But I also didn't know there was a time limit.
Yeah, I got a few ideas that I'm working on. Maybe I'll let you in on it once I have something. Now, she may be a bit of a hard ass, but she's the best damn captain we've had here. I'd be careful around her. You don't want to get on our bad side. Bring it.
No.
Help you?
Welcome back. What can I do for you this time? Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
To your right?
Hey.
Why would you say you're right, you asshole?
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job. I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most.
How's this guy typing while
happen,
talking?
and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either. To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munition stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me? Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us. Thanks for doing this. Remember, we need their resources to help us in the upcoming battle. Do whatever it takes. It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness. It's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here. I don't get out of the office much anymore. Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable. I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to. I started my career over 20 years ago, back in the NCR as the local mayor, and worked my way up from
This guy's literally the
I
chatting
managed
emote.
President Kimball's first
Oh,
run for
never
a
mind.
seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship. I was elected to this post 7 years ago.
I don't actually
I'm the
care
third
about this.
NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way. That's it. Anything else?
Oh.
I can provide a quick hit. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavian Force with the objective of occupying and repairing Hoover Dam. Rangers and Army scouts had confirmed that the dam was basically unoccupied and could be restored to an operable condition. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it. This was our introduction to the three families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival, and that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military bases at the dam and McCarran Airport. The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states. The remaining 5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House of Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up.
Okay.
I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation will change once we've beaten the Legion once and for all. Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in trouble, but that's Captain Papa's job.
Papa's.
I keep myself busy with
Papa's
paperwork
in the
and reports
house.
that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy work, but every once in a while we make progress.
Okay. That actually was informative. Let's see. I kind of want to go to Kesar. I guess I can just quick travel. I haven't quick traveled all day. I forgot. Is it just leading me out? Damn, all the way down here. What do I have to take here? Novex dinosaur thermometer.
Look, Pumpkin, a dinosaur. Do you want to ride the dinosaur?
Yeah. Okay, let's just go to Kesar's Legion. And then I'll be like, I don't like you. How long ago did this person die? Boom. I gotta go to the railroad town. This guy's dead. Radiation resistance. Wait, that's epic. Day 1. Love the suit. Can scavenge anywhere now. Screw the rads. I hereby christen myself Mr. Radical. Get it? Ha. This is a Sable. Ha. Suit passed first test with flying yellow colors. Overnight visit to Yucca Mountain. Didn't go too deep because something big moving around further down the tunnel. Rad level high even when I was there. And I didn't feel a tickle. Go suit, go. Vomited all morning. Didn't splash on suit or I'd be pissed. Must be something I ate. Exciting. Ran across the old woman's scrapyard. Bought glowing container for measly 50 caps. Heading for Clark Field to prove suit at higher rad levels. If it holds up, I'm going to pop this jar of goo open and pour it all over me. I bet I could swim with this stuff if I had enough of it. Oh yeah. Okay, well they're dead. Put up Void Song. What's that? What's that noise? There's radiation over here. Oops. Just drop that on the ground. I like this weapon the most. I'm having fun. It's a little, I feel like it's a hard game to kind of stream. It's because there's so much dialogue and I don't know what to say during the dialogue, but it's been fun. I don't know if there's anything cool here other than poisoning. It's cool when I can just talk, so the empty travel isn't bad if people are here, but just get in my head sometimes, I guess. I only played Oblivion until the first portal, and then I quit. I don't think there's anything cool here. When I played that game, I like accidentally stole something and then ran across the world, and the guard still chased me. And then I'm like, I don't know. This is my first time playing a Bethesda game this deep. The board Kermit, is it the, you're talking about the DLC? I think I have all the DLC. What even was that? Mole rat, no. Smile. My playtime? Is there a way you can check that? $32 hours, I guess. Almost. Has it really been that long? I have no idea how long the game is, but yeah, it makes sense, I guess. I just didn't realize it was that long. VIP. I'm a Luigi. To give it to Rocket Man. There's actually a no gifting VIP rule. I've said no in the past, so I can't. There's a coyote. I can't go back on my decision. If you want me to refund it, though, I can. Or if you just want it. I probably would have done it, but I've just said no in the past, so I gotta stand with my prior convictions, or else it would be unfair. What is this? It's a baby block from Fallout 3. I have no idea what this house is for. You okay? You don't want me to climb this up. What was that? I gotta go to this unmarked town. They're bugging up there. What up, Andrea? That's not really how it works either. More radiation. I don't think this suit does anything, it's just +1. Ow. Shoot him in their neck. These are NCR troopers.
No one else can chop.
These are worth a lot. Wait. Mark 3, but I'm only Mark 1. Residence. 4 out of 9. A Mark Prime. Hey. That makes me sound cooler. Activate it? I thought I was gonna deactivate it. Okay, now there's a ton of reds. This is a cool town. I feel like I'm a little over my head. Considering I'm out of ammo. No. Oh. No big deal. I guess I should deactivate those. I was afraid they were gonna shoot me. I can't deactivate it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Leo's going to give you such a battling, you won't be able to sit down for a week.
What up, Mangles? Be something in here. This place looks fucking better than most other places. And it's fucking poisonous to be here. Does it have NCR stuff? Was it hit with a bomb later? I need a key. Keeps germs away. Maybe. I like the green filter so much, honestly. It's like a vibe. Look how nice this fucking home is. What?
Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place? You know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight, the shittiest place on Earth. No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. I'm Private Kyle Edwards, former NCR trooper. Couldn't you tell? That damn radiation bomb got me. I can't serve the NCR like this. I'm not so sure about that. I don't know how the NCR feels about ghouls. Not much, I'm afraid. What do you want to know? I know that this place was originally a mining town before the NCR took it over. I think they mined gold before the war. Sorry, I don't know much more than that. I'm here because I have nowhere else to go. Believe me, I'd love to leave. But I can't because I don't know what effect the radiation will have on me. Yeah, but I don't want to go feral. And that's probably what more radiation would do to me. Look, just leave me alone. I'm not going outside. Yeah? I'm guessing it's because I'm outside of the heavy radiation areas. I'm not going outside to find out, though. No. I don't really know the details of it. It all happened too quickly. I remember being hit by a blast of energy. Next thing I know, I wake up like this. I've been staying in this house ever since. I don't know much about what's going on outside, aside from the creatures that moved in since then.
Okay. I guess he's just chilling.
Yeah.
Can't save him. My dog, move. This is just like Zoe. Well, I was hoping to find a key. Is this the same place? Move out of the fucking way. Move. This place is irradiated. Move. Are you joking? Move. Jesus. Flaming. Oh, free. I don't know why I need to activate these. Storage area. Whoa.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the power.
What are you?
Who the fuck are you? Name's Logan. What the hell do you want? Look, I don't need your shit. Either get out of the way or things are gonna get rough.
What do you
want
mean?
now? That's none of your damn business. Look, if you really want to help, either get the fuck out of our way or hack that damn computer over there. The location of some radiation suits. I found an inventory list that says they should be here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. The computer should know what happened to them. Yeah, you do that.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? I hear it.
I didn't think anyone would be in here.
Ain't sealed up no more.
Thought it was just me. Healing. 5 out of 8. That's 3. That's 4. This one. Wait. Nay. Supplies being shipped to the camp recently are lower than usual. I asked the comm officer if there were any problems with communications, and he insisted that everything was fine. I contacted our supplier base and was simply told that all inventory requests are being filed and that every item on my request list has been shipped to the camp. Either I am being lied to. Oh, this, like, I thought this was a comment, a comma. I'm like, what? Like, I'm being lied. That's something Ricard would say. Or someone is intercepting my shipments. I'll have to look into this matter further. Do I know the hacking? Other hacking mechanics? No, I just guess on the words. During my off-duty hours, I decided to investigate the trade route being used to bring the supplies to the camp. I met a traveler on the road and asked him if he had seen any NCR supplies bound for Camp Searchlight. He told me that he had some of the NCR crates being moved somewhere outside of Nipton and didn't know where they were being taken. He also mentioned that the men with the supplies didn't look like NCR soldiers. Wait. Okay. I have to make my way to Nipton to see if anyone there knows where the supplies are.
Hey.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than just mail. What do you want now? Tell you what, bring us those suits and you can come with us while we loot the town. You can keep a share. All right, fine. But you gotta bring us those suits first. Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
Welding gun.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Where is Nipton? Haven't I been there?
so I hear the honcho of one of them.
Yeah, everyone's dead here.
Hush, Leo. It's menacing.
What is it this time? I saw some Legion assholes carrying crates to a cave north of here. May have been NCR shit. I don't fucking know. You know what I'd be real excited about? If you'd showed up and saved me before they smashed my legs. Now, why don't you fuck off and let me sleep, hero? That'll be real exciting too. Bye.
Is this where they were walking to? Nobody's in this town that's still creating smoke. Fire isn't even burnt out. Smog machines? I guess they might have. You can't fucking see when you zoom in on this. I'm almost at capacity.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Viper Gunslinger. 2 knives. Motorcycle helm. It's not letting me go to this marker. Hidden supply cave. I'm gonna sell stuff before I go in. Because I have too much in my inventory.
How you doing? Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Where can I hit this weapon?
Grandma's got a present for you.
Inflicts fatigue damage. I feel like that could be useful. The gun runner.
Hello.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish?
This UI doesn't work. Why does corn weigh so much? Okay. Got the juice. You're right. Let me just down these. Fuck up. I like that the root beer doesn't give you rads, but the cola does for some reason. Okay, now we can go back. This is built different. Oops. The blue. Ah, fart. We're gonna think I'm cringe now. I wanted to see if there was a bench at the Gunrunners. Our fist. Posted cringe? What? I couldn't. You didn't see me fail it. Hello, it's in here.
Hey, we won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
What are you guys doing over here? Oh, they're not going quietly. I'll come.
What do you want now?
I got your thing. Shut the fuck up.
It's about damn time. You ready to go?
I want to kill this guy.
What? We're gonna check out the police and fire stations. They were the buildings used most by the NCR, so they're our best chance at good shit. I found the keys on one of the trooper corpses. Well, hurry the fuck up. I don't want to wait all day. What do you want now? All I know is the whole... and that my employer is paying me a pretty penny to loot it. Some caravan company, Crimson something or other. Some old broad said they were looking to expand their business, be more competitive or some shit. I don't really care, so long as I get paid. It's about... anything that's valuable. You done with the questions yet?
Yo, what up? Me and the boys. Didn't know that's what it looked like. I don't know what the condition of a suit does, but Lethal Company.
Watch out! Watch out!
Dog meat.
Over here.
I did it. I'm getting 100 science just because somebody questioned it. Let's make our energy weapons better. I don't know. You don't just read books, you tear into them. Damaged books you pick up become blanked magazines, which you can copy your existing skill magazines at a workbench. Your attacks do much less damage to companions, allow you to liberally spray an area. Okay. Oh, my brain's so big. You unravel some of the greatest mysteries of pre-war masters. Formulas for developing special Nuka-Colas. This perk unlocks the Nuka-Cola recipe. You target a advanced 20 action points are restored. Okay. %, health is kind of good. I think I'm gonna do the luck skill, critical hit one. Finish. Seems alright.
Cut it out, will you?
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the power.
How are you talking about Prim? You guys are morons. Stat perk. It wasn't a stat perk. It was just more crit chance. I don't even use VATS, so like half the fucking things I'm not even gonna use.
Who's there? Whatever. I got better things to do.
I didn't want him to get the critical one for a while since my luck is so bad.
Howdy.
How are you just sitting? These guys are fucking lazy. Whoa.
I keep hearing about some courier making
Qualify. No one couldn't have been. Camp Searchlight's comm officer log. The quartermaster has been bitching to me about missing supplies and bad communications. I keep telling him nothing is wrong with the comm system and that his numbers must be off. I don't think he believes me. That bastard will probably keep bugging me until I either prove he's wrong or find someone else to blame. A red scorpion made it into camp last night. Some of the troopers patrolling the border are getting sloppy. The only reason anyone noticed it was because several of the comm stations were acting oddly. When the trooper on duty went outside to check the transmitter dishes, he found the scorpion chewing on several of the cables. Like, what's the point of even having patrols if shit like this is gonna keep happening? After the red scorpion incident, the night patrols were shifted again. This is the third time last month. I don't think they realize the problem isn't the patrols, it's the troops. Every time their patrols get shifted, they get confused and holes open up in their rotations for 2 or 3 days until they're used to the new schedules. I hope Legion does not figure it out and take advantage. Sudden temperature increase. Emergency shutdown initiated. They blow up mid-typing. What a weaver. The cutscene just sometimes fucking disorients you because just change where you were looking.
Hello.
Is that really necessary? Just show this dead guy on the ground? Dog put him out of his misery more than anything else.
What do you want now?
He's bald!
Anything branded by the NCR related to weapons, computers, or radios.
The boss of the Omer gas? Omer? Nass? The ones that run Gamora? Someone killed him.
I wonder if I can fix the wires. I don't see anything else.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more. Some cons got cornered.
I can't repair them, I guess. There's nothing else in there. They still in there? Bro, I searched the police station. Which falls out. That's very true. You want a funny kill cam to happen?
That tower on the strip.
What the hell?
I hear it ain't
What is
sealed up.
going wrong with these people? This guy's got more
I
problem.
hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
At least he's searching this time. Stop fucking pushing me.
You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the strip? Some people got killed or something. That tower on the strip, the one you... What do you want now? There's got to be more than that. Keep looking.
What do you mean?
I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Howdy.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
Prim as a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gainers away.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Howdy. Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Bro, there's nothing here.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
I don't, where, do you guys know where I'm missing it? Told me to pick up weapons. Hey, why didn't he pick them up? They were shitty weapons, so I didn't want them.
What do you want now? There's gotta be...
Howdy.
You guys know what I missed? Ash pile? I thought there was nothing in there. Shotgun on the box. What a Luminar.
Morning.
Oh right, it blended in with the fucking scene.
What do you want now? There's gotta be...
Shut up, I literally don't know. Is it these? Oh my god.
What do you want now? All right, we can move now. Here's the key to the fire station.
Hey!
Come on!
The free radical perk. Does it mean I have it? I've gained enhanced effects from Radaway. Well, let's go. Jeez. Oh, he's alive.
Over here.
Yeah, I didn't know using drugs would give you benefits.
Over here.
Oh, fucking hell.
Teach you to mess with me.
Legionary. The guards at Camp Searchlight have been leaving holes in their patrols at night. You're to enter the camp and go direct to the fire station. Once inside, you will find several canisters. Open as many as you can. Report back to me. Lopez and Colta. That's the guy who talked to me. Is that what radiated this whole fucking place?
Shut up and keep going.
Keep going where? You're gonna have to fucking navigate this shit. In radiation. Member. The local police department diverted several attacks from San Onofre carrying nuclear waste to Searchlight this morning. I didn't get all the details, but I heard something about bombs going off nearby and that trucks were being diverted for safety reasons. 2 of them were housed here at the fire station. The third had continued on somewhere else because we didn't have enough room to accommodate them all. For some odd reason, it was headed towards Cottonwood Cove. I don't know what he's planning on doing it down there. Okay. Thank God for all this rat away.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles. Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
Poor guy. They have showers in here?
Hey.
Hey.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual. Howdy.
3 plungers? What the fuck are you doing? These duffel bags are fucking stacked. Well, those 2 weren't. 2 of them were.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see
Radiant sunset stars. All this shit is irradiated.
You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the strip? Some people got killed or something.
Is there NCR in this fucking mess? East. Wait, Prim has a new sheriff? That should keep the powder gangers away. Who's a combat plumber? That or a contact juggler? Oh, the gun. That might be everything.
What do you want now? Alright, thanks for the help. Time to die, loser.
Shit on.
Anybody there?
Come on.
This is kind of good. I fucked him before he could even think about what was happening. How did they get the corny attack dialogue? I was thinking about shooting him the whole time. I'm not gonna lie. I was so annoyed by him. Had to look hard for this guy. Oh, his suit's back now that I took it away. Maybe I should use this armor. It's lighter. Yeah, you can eat some corn. I have some extra. So they blew up trucks with containers. There's another guy over here. Well, I think that's probably all we're gonna find in here. It was a cool pit stop. This is my new look. Thank you. Look at this. Pretty epic, right? Pretty radiated. Recycle my gun? Yeah. I'm still using it. But I'll remember. Thankfully there's a convenient sign on it. Ranger Station Echo. Echo.
This is a military post. You sure you're in the right place? The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, if McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch. The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all. Skirmishes, mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against.
All you need is one ranger protecting the monorail. You don't even need to feed him that much. He'll get it done.
They like this guy. How come they didn't have the other guy come? I need to convince that other guy to come
We
out.
won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Patrol.
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here.
That is a fake tan.
Ranger military outpost.
That's
We're
not
keeping an
well.
eye on the Legion activities south of here at Cottonwood Cove. Nothing going on down there at the moment. Just the usual slave trafficking. Poor bastards. Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though. And any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other. Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. So we just get to watch.
I'll go stop them.
Makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some Rangers in there too, and it'll be a damn impregnable fortress.
All you need is one ranger protecting the monorail. You don't even need to feed him that much. He'll get it done.
I'm gonna go heal my Radzoid. There's like no good teleports in there. I actually kind of liked it. Thought it was a fun stream.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his bodies.
What can I do for you? Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well. Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
Hey. This looks like I'm like out of bounds. This fucking geometry over here, I'm not gonna lie. The fuck are you supposed to come down here?
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider? You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
I'm not afraid of you, shithead.
Hello.
I thought this was a robot walking up to me.
You're the one Lucullus said would come. You'll find him waiting for you down at the docks. A Legion outpost. We crossed the river when the profligates fled from Searchlight. From here, we stage raiding parties and process captures. I'm an officer of the Legion of the rank Decanus. When we encamped, I commanded a contubernium of 8 legionaries. So I command what's left, under the wise leadership of Centurion Aurelius, of course. As much as their cowardice will allow, the profligates avoid open battle, but on good days we find one of their patrols. Their landmines have caused us more trouble than their marksmanship, which is lacking. Oh. Wale.
This is a wild wasteland thing? I don't know what that means. Hi, NCR. You guys are cringe.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
I hate how he just awkwardly looked at me until I walked up to him. This isn't the NCR.
I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go? You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor. All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
Don't you have slaves? What do you mean unrestricted by morality?
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest. The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items. Caesar strictly forbids the use of chems and alcohol. By his order, all visitors must also relinquish their arms upon entry. If you come in peace, then there is no reason to not disarm. You will not be harmed unless Caesar wills it. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
But what if I just killed him?
Caesar awaits you in his tent. You have license to find your own way. I'll wait here to ferry you back to the western shore when your visit has concluded. Hold your tongue, wastrel.
You're the one that said, hey. They are gonna take my weed.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word. Have a...
You know, laser rifle scope, but Guess so.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second-in-command, however. It was unpleasant. He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the Legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though. No, sir. I'm an independent trader from Arizona. Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off. Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along. All right. Be seeing you around.
Still doing business with. Okay. Over here.
I need to rest.
Yeah, but they're restrained by morality. They have slaves, but they're restrained to morality. That is interesting. I don't actually know where to go. This is confusing. Over here. Where do you think they found all this scrap metal? Shed.
The camps are getting crowded. True to Caesar.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
Don't bother me. I'm training to become a full legionary.
I can't wait until they let me fight.
Oh.
My feet are killing me.
At least use the stairs. In the scrapyard, maybe. But there's no fucking vehicles that work in this game, so I don't know how they're transporting it.
True to...
The dog is part machine, but its brain is flesh.
Okay.
You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man.
I don't want to fight in the arena.
Such as? Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. No exceptions. I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners available, and make sure the arena's cleaned up. Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Caesar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other. A great warrior. When he was but a recruit, I watched him kill 10 men in the arena with his bare hands. He doesn't feel pain, and he never ever shows mercy. If all legionaries were like him, the Legion would be invincible. It's not something we like to speak of. The Burned Man was our greatest warrior, even greater than Legate Lanius. But he failed Caesar at the dam. He's been dead for several years now. But the rumor is that Caesar has scouts out looking for him all the same. The Burned Man was a very tough man.
I think the legionaries are just a bunch of cringe lords.
True to Caesar.
If you're injured, I might have healing powder to spare. What do you... A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here. 3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught. We're property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually. I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xander root. Plenty of Brock flowers, though. For sale? I'm a slave, not a merchant. I could give you some healing powder every day, but you'd have to be a friend of the Legion. What about it? Do you have some advice? A vengeful spirit. Some of the more superstitious women claim. He was a great leader of the Legion before he failed Caesar. The story says he was set on fire and thrown into the Grand Canyon, but his angry spirit rose from the ashes of his corpse, looking for revenge. Nonsense, probably, but there's no doubt that many in the Legion believe he's still alive somehow.
What about Almar Cow?
The Legate is not a man to be crossed, especially if you're a woman. That's all I'll talk about it.
I have a survival book. Survival has seemed so useless until right now. And even then, now you only need 20. But I think Trevor was saying it's for like, hardcore or something. Here we go.
Yes? Oh, I've been using 2 roots for flour. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful. wish I could hear the profligates weeping over the explosion at McCarran.
Hey. Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Fuck you. You're the degenerate.
The mechanical dog you have with you. Where did you get it? I ask because Caesar once had a similar pet, but it was lost during a battle. Lupa. Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still a tough old bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yeah. It took years for Caesar to conquer Lanius' tribe, and Caesar showed mercy to the survivors, allowing them to join the Legion. Had the positions been reversed, Caesar would be dead. Lanius is called the Monster of the East because he never, ever shows mercy. He's a story to frighten the younger legionaries. He's dead. No man, no matter how tough, could survive a fall into the Grand Canyon. We breed them mostly, but sometimes we get some good ones from Denver. That whole city is overrun with them. Been doing it since I was a boy. The mongrels know to listen up when I start talking to them.
He does need to chill. Poor dog.
Evening.
Did he just say evening? This game is awesome. Not in the same voice at all.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside. You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
They can't kill him for me.
Grandma will be right.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Extensive record of the Legion's prior dealing with tribal societies it has encountered on its expansion. Of particular interest is the fate of the Twisted Hair tribe of Arizona, who formed an alliance with Caesar to serve his army scouts during the conquest of that region. Once the Arizona wastes were pacified, the Legion turned on its erstwhile allies, stripped them of their tribal identity, and forced them into slavery. Those who resisted were crucified among the remains of Interstate 40. Hey, Cam.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again. Under penalty of death, the prisoner is forbidden to speak with you until Caesar has permitted it. Under penalty of death, the prisoner
I
is
feel like it
forbidden
was good
to
to pick
speak
up
with
that
you
slave
until
book.
Caesar has permitted it.
I'm glad I noticed I could take it.
Move along.
Caesar awaits. You can speak with me later.
Caesar awaits you. We can talk afterwards.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion.
He's got that Bobby Hill
Dare
hair.
come before me. All the bribes I sent to the Omertas ended up buying me nothing. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking? And you fell for that? Really? Because I'm going to have you killed now. Relax. I'm fucking with you. You do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the Strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the Strip like a whimpering little pup. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started? I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching. Benny is my prisoner. You don't deal with him unless you've dealt with me. Don't worry. You'll get the platinum chip he was carrying, and then you'll use it like I tell you to. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch, and inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried. Benny's theory, if I understood it through all the screaming, was that Mr. House stashed some kind of ultimate weapon down there. A gigantic robot to stomp us all to death. Who cares? Whatever it is, House built it. So I want it destroyed. Yes, but then I'd have to kill them. You don't get it, do you? The weapons I wield are forged from blood, flesh, sinew, bone. Mortal stuff. Fragile, even. And yet my Legion obeys me even unto death. Why? Because they live to serve the greater good, and they know of no alternatives. House's machines, his technologies. What do they propose? The possibility of victory without sacrifice. No blood spilled, just rivets. That's not an idea to be put in circulation. If mankind's going to survive this moment in history, it needs warriors, not gadgets. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Okay. I have to do this, I guess.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation. Did I say I blame society? I know why I'm here, baby. Do you? Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
Yeah, when he said greater good, I wanted to shoot him with my silenced gun.
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the Strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig? Which greedy overlord do you want to start with? Mr. House hides Vegas under his skirt when the bombs fall 1,000 years ago, so it belongs to him? Forever? You buy that? Baby, every boss has a line to explain why he's special. Why everyone's gotta do what he says. You're just figuring that out? Vegas gotta swing, baby. Gotta have pizzazz. Respect where due, but that old man is square to the core. Or more like two, after what you did to the Omertas. Set it up right and the families will roll with your caper. You might have to do some convincing. Ain't we covered this? The only thing not bad about them is they ain't Legion. The NCR is the biggest gang of thieves in the Mojave. Only difference is they pass laws to make their crimes legal before they commit them. The chairmen are true blue. The Omertas are degenerates. Never trust them. Or the white gloves. Just something creepy about them. Set it up right and the families will roll with your caper. You might have to do some convincing. Now you're talking. That is the ring-a-ding move, baby. First base is whatever Mr. House would have you do. Follow orders, rig the game to his specifications. Then, when he ain't looking, you knock him out of the running and find a way to take control of those Securitrons of his. Go see Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Nah, just spruce it up with a crucifixion here and there. Come closer so I can step on you. The Legion is twisted, baby. Original losers worshipping the king of creeps like he's some kind of god. They're worse than roaches. My advice? Put on your stomping shoes. I'm the most interesting person I know. Now, in the way back, we called ourselves the Boot Riders. Silly name, but that's how we rode the Mojave, dig? On our feet. We were nomadic badasses not to be trifled with. A gang of ruffians, though, with a certain panache. When House gave us the tops to renovate, his robots dropped off boxes full of suits and ties and wingtip shoes. Told us we were the chairmen now. That caused an uproar, but I said the name sticks. Chow to the old ways, baby. Time to swing in style. If the shoes fit, you wear them.
It's a shame that this guy tried to kill me twice. This is the only person that makes sense to me.
7 years. Took over 3 days after Mr. House introduced himself. Our chief at the time, mountain of a guy named Bingo, wanted to stay nomadic. I disagreed, so he challenged me to the knife. He looked so surprised when I stuck that knife in his neck. Thought he was so tough, but he was so slow. That's how I made chief. It's how things were back then. We were east of Vegas when the first Securitron we ever saw rolled up on us. We junked it in a minute flat. The next day, 20 roll up, so we listened. Said we'd been selected. Vegas needed us to defend it. In exchange, we'd get cushy digs, full stomachs, medical treatment. Everything a nomad never gets, in other words. Most of the tribe thought we should say no. I thought it was the best idea ever. I prefer the term relocated. It took every stealth boy I had to cross the river at Cottonwood Cove. That was a close shave riding a boat full of Legion boys. Once I was across, I changed into a uniform I swiped off a dead legionary outside Nelson. Tried to sneak into the bunker, but that didn't work out. They found the chip. I wasn't gonna tell them what it was used for, but let's just say they were persuasive. Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning? Yeah, to die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-starved broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy. Sweet to offer, baby, but if you cut these ropes, every legionary in this camp's gonna come running. With machetes. Now, on the other hand, if I had a stealth boy and a bobby pin, I could see myself out. Know what I mean?
Oh, fuck it.
Baby, if you show me the door to Scramsville, that's where I'll go. Out of your hair, never to return. I've been a fink to you. Caused more than my share of grief by a hard mile. Let me go. You won't see me again. Check's in the mail, hey? Don't get my hopes up. Ta-ta.
We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that bunker. Not before.
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion. Assuming you're really on our side, of course. There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for learning other people's secrets and passing that information along. For a price. The Omertas, who run Gamora, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits to their casino. Soon they'll pay her a visit of their own. I prefer to handle these matters through intermediaries, such as yourself. Besides the gratitude of the Legion, don't worry. You'll be paid in coin or caps. Good. Martina frequents the Vault 21 gift shop on the Strip. Hurry along, and she still may be in one piece by the time you get there.
4.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Where's the other guy? Alright, I think I should call it for tonight. Did a lot today, though. Oh, you're right. I just saw them, so I'm like, they're following me.
All right, dearie.
All right. GG. Did a lot. Feel like we're getting to some good parts. Hey Zoe. What up, Lid? Hope you guys enjoyed the stream and hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Matthew Perry. Is that who voiced him? Died last October, damn. I'm raiding Lynn. I got my JO crystal. Shit, where is it? Right here. So, hope you guys brought yours. Got it all charged up. I'm gonna raid Lynn. I'll see you guys on Thursday. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying Fallout. Good night. Go say hi to Lynn. He's playing Pokepark 2, which is a cool looking game. See ya. Good night. Bye bye.